like a job for Superman.
Superman!
Superman turns up just when you need him.
I didn't even get a chance to thank him.
Penetrating deep into the frozen wastes of the great Arctic plains, an archaeological expedition searching for prehistoric fossils makes an amazing discovery. A huge monster, as lifelike in appearance as when it roamed the Earth millions of years ago in the Mesozoic Age, is found frozen in the ice in a state of perfect preservation. Constantly handicapped by the hazardous sub-zero elements, the scientists and their band of tireless workers succeed in removing the mammoth creature from the frozen pit. The ice-encased monster is loaded into the hold of a huge freighter equipped with a special refrigerator. Here, in a specially constructed wing of the Museum of Natural Science, this awe-inspiring creature is displayed to the public for the first time.
And you mean to say that if the ice were permitted to thaw, there's a possibility the monster might still be alive? Thank you, Professor.
tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is... And...
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, Rocket Riot. You remember last time Clutch and Company were saved from being hit by the rocket. Professor Knockwurst tried several more times to launch one, but with no success. Clutch and Company had met a pretty but strange lady known as Agent X. She had just sent a message to the government of Spysville.
Where did you find Agent X, Professor?
When I needed a secretary, I wrote an ad in the paper. She had just come to America and was out of work. She looked so honest, I hired her.
Didn't you ask for references?
Well, no. You see, I had to keep my... So I met her in a small town in Montana. I told her about my rockets, and she said she would like to learn more about them. And now she knows how to fire a rocket, too. She even invented a rocket guidance system.
Very smart. And pretty, too. Where'd you find Zit?
He fell into a factory packing case, and they shipped him to me. He liked it here, so he stayed.
Remarkable. But, Professor, we've got to think about getting my plane fixed. I'd better look it over again.
Take one of my motor scooters. It wouldn't take you so long.
Thanks, Professor. I can't get it fixed today, so we'll be back.
Clutch and Company head toward the plane.
This is fun, Clutch. Zit showed me how to drive one.
You're doing a good job, Spinner. Just don't go too fast.
Meanwhile, back at Professor Knockwurst's laboratory, Agent X and the professor are discussing Clutch and Company.
That you need a pilot for your first rocket to the moon.
Yeah, I did.
And will he accept the job?
I only told him. I didn't ask him.
Just leave it to me, Professor. I will convince him.
Clutch and Company arrive at the plane and find things just as they were.
A hammer, a wrench, some bolts and baling wire. We've got it made. It doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought, Spinner.
Clutch goes to work, and before long, the landing gear is fixed.
Here she is, Clutch. As good as new.
Not quite, Spinner, but she'll hold all right. Now we'll take the scooter back.
I can just follow my tracks, Clutch. It won't take long.
I'll be kind of glad to get away from here. I have a funny feeling about Agent X.
Funny feeling? Like you love her, Clutch?
Like I don't trust her.
Golly, Clutch, you think maybe she's a spy or something?
Well, that's just between you and me, Spinner.
Back at the laboratory,
Thank you, Zit. They are back, Agent X.
That's quite a trip, Professor. That sun is so hot.
I will get you some cool water.
We repaired the plane, Professor. We'll get an early start.
A toast to your safe journey.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That cool water sure tastes good. After you... Hey, I've been drugged.
Clutch, I'm getting dizzy.
look. Will Agent X Company be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
You meatheads are the only special deputies the governor could send me?
That's right. He said we were expendable.
Okay. I guess I'll have to make it do. You're in charge here for the rest of the day. Now get out there and keep the peace.
This is going to be a cinch. There's nobody around. It's already peaceful out there.
It won't be for long.
Bonanza? What's a bonanza?
Don't worry, you'll find out. Word's out, he'll be here on the high noon train.
Keep your eyes peeled, boys.
What are we worried about? We got Bonanza outnumbered 3-1.
Yeah, he can't outrun all of us.
Would you gentlemen be kind enough to help me with my luggage, please?
That's a bonanza?
Thank you, gentlemen, for helping me. Meet me at the bank in 10 minutes, and I will reward you for your services. Well, where is he?
Who knows?
Nobody got off but a little old man.
I guess old Bo took one look at us and didn't like what he saw. I don't like what I see either, you knucklehead.
Okay, men, do your duty.
Wow, that must be Bonanza.
I get it. That's what the little guy had in the crate. Come on, man, let's get him. Woo! All right, Bonanza. Stop or I'll let you have it.
You must be some kind of nut.
What a laugh. You aren't even armed.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
You aren't even armed. Get off me, you bonehead.
Fill her up. Yes, sir. Oh, been saving the big ones for you. There you are. You make me sick. Yes, sir, I make myself sick. I nauseate me.
All right, Bo, you've come to the end of my rope. Okay, Iron Man, let's see you work those cannons. Aha! What's he up to, Mo?
First, I get free, then I give them such a shot.
What's the matter, Mr. Robot? Give up?
That little old robot maker me give up? Never.
Little old robot maker me?
Yeah, the guy on the train.
A few shots of oil in this stupid can, and I'm on my way. You make me sick. What's this? You speak like that to your own little old robot maker? Me? Return this to the bank. I'm going straight. I'm going to build myself a wife and kids and live happily ever after.
and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, Rocket Riot. You remember last time Clutch and Company had repaired their plane. Agent X and the professor talked about sending Clutch to the moon. Agent X then drugged Clutch and Company's drinking water. Clutch and Company, unconscious from being drugged, are quickly put aboard a moon rocket. Everything is ready for the launching. Inside the nose cone, Clutch, Spinner, and Paddlefoot sit, strapped to their seats.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Hooray! Our first successful attempt to really get a rocket off the ground.
By the time that drug wears off, they will be on the moon. Right on course. It won't be long now and we'll have the first rocket on the moon.
Jumping sauerkraut. How will we get him back to Earth? I never thought.
Don't worry, Professor. Let's just get them there. Stop that sniveling. We are on the brink of a great success.
Still unconscious and unaware of their plight, Clutch and
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this Clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
and Company sail upward toward the moon.
Quick, Zit! Grab that evil woman. Maybe I can change the rocket's course and bring them to Earth.
Touch me and I'll smash the guidance system.
But it's too late to stop him from grabbing her. Quick as a flash, Agent X kicks the machine.
Oh, no. Now we have no way of steering the rockets.
Inside the moon rocket, Clutch's hand moves. He's waking up.
What happened? Where? Spinner, wake up!
I am awake. We're in a rocket. We're gonna land on the moon.
Looks like it, Spinner. Hold tight. Let's see if these button controls work.
Clutch pushes the down button.
They work, Spinner. We're coming down, and fast. Phew, that was a bumpy one. Unhook your safety belt.
Look, Clutch! A moon man!
He just ran over that hill. Come on, we'll follow him. We're near the top. Stay down. He may have gone to find help. Well, I'll be... Look here, Spinner. A movie company shooting a moon picture, and we landed on their movie set.
Cut. You ruined the shot. The moon men have landed. I just saw their rocket.
Just a moment, sir. He did see it. We were in it, but no, we're not from the moon.
Clutch explains what happened.
Could you ever forgive me for such a terrible mistake? I have turned Agent X over to the BMI.
The BMI?
The bona fide moon investigators.
Don't worry, Professor. We understand. All is forgiven.
I know what he said. He said okay.
No, he said no more big rockets. Just little spinner rockets for boys and girls. And for dogs.
And so ends the story of Clutch Cargo and the Rocket Riot. Be sure to tune in for the next exciting adventure with Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot.
And now stand by for adventure.
3, 2, 1.
In the exciting story of Manhunt on the Moon. Interplanetary investigator Colonel Bleak and his space deputies, Squeak and Scratch, floated to a stop just above the surface of the moon. They were searching for some trace of the terrible Dr. Destructo among the thousands of crater marks that dotted the strange landscape. To Bleak, it appeared that these craters might have been caused by thousands of meteors crashing down at terrific speed. But many scientists believe the strange markings are the scars of a tremendous bubbling action caused when hot internal gases escaped to the outer surface back when the moon was soft and pliable. Scratch, however, imagined the many craters had been left long ago by violent volcanic eruptions, similar to those the planet Earth had experienced from time to time. Then something below caught their attention. Glistening in the sun at the very top of Mount Leibniz, the moon's highest visible peak, stood a strange tower. It closely resembled the man-made structure called the Eiffel Tower, which is a familiar landmark on Earth, in the city of Paris. Diving down for a closer look, Bleak and his friends found a huge reflecting mirror with a powerful lens attached to the top of the tower. This had been the moon power device used by Dr. Destructo not long ago to guide the runaway rocket straight down toward 00 Island. While Bleep and Squeak searched for clues, Scratch peered through the powerful lens for a telescopic view of the Earth beyond. But as he looked, he froze with horror. For there, with one foot on South America and the other on South Africa, stood a tremendous black giant. Actually, it was only a highly magnified shadow of the caveman himself, projected nearly 250,000 miles through space by the light of the moon. But the sight was so terrifying, the frightened Scratch fell over backwards and tumbled down to almost certain death on the rocks below. Squeak looked up just in time to see his helpless companion falling straight down upon the puppet himself. Squeak couldn't move or even call for help. He could only cover his eyes and wait for the bone-splintering crash. He waited for the end, and waited, and waited, but nothing happened. Then Squeak opened his eyes just as Scratch gently floated into his arms. For you see, the gravity pull of the moon is only 1/6 as great as Earth, so Scratch almost floated down that great distance like a feather to land unharmed in the arms of little Squeak. Suddenly, Bleep urgently signaled his companions. He had found still another clue. At the base of the tower was a scrap of notebook paper covered with the hasty scrawls of Dr. Destructo's own hand. To the others, it was only a jumble of strange symbols. But to Bleak, this was a flight plan, Destructo's own flight plan. And it told the colonel exactly where this master culprit had gone. It would take courage to follow Destructo now. For Bleep knew this place, knew it too well.
and he was sure that fantastic terrors would be waiting out there.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, The Mystery of the North Woods. Clutch and Company returned from their last adventure to write another chapter in Clutch's adventure logbook. After completing it, a telegram arrived asking Clutch to please come to Whipple's camp and help solve the mystery in the North Woods. Clutch and Company wasted no time and were soon on their way.
Frank Whipple and his wife, Amanda, have been friends of mine for many years, Spinner. They're fine people. I know you'll like them.
I know we will. Eh, Paddlefoot?
I don't know what the trouble is yet, but we'll find out soon. There's the landing strip right near the logging camp.
And somebody's in that Jeep waiting for us.
That's Frank, Spinner. I'd know him from any distance. Check safety belts. We're coming in.
Clutch boy, I knew you'd come. Always could count on you. Amanda'll sure be glad to see you. You're her favorite. Come on, get in.
Your telegram sounded pretty urgent, Frank. Having trouble?
Trouble's a little word, but I got lots of it. Mysterious thieving trouble. Something or somebody's stealing more than half of our lumber before we can even get it to the sawmill.
You mean the logs are disappearing right off your log train?
Shucks, no, Clutch. That train's so old and so small, she'll only make one trip a day. That's how we get our logs to the sawmill. Float 'em. That river goes through the mountain in an underground tunnel, then flows right past the mill. That's about 10 miles farther on.
Anybody else cutting timber near here?
Feller named Axel Handel was, but he cut his timber all down a while back. I hear he's still around.
That's a new one. Timber rustlers.
You mean like cattle rustlers?
Same thing, Spinner. Only they're rustling logs. How long has this been going on, Frank?
We first noticed it about a month ago. Since then, we've lost about 150 logs a day.
You can't make money like that.
Right. I pay my men to cut them down and get them in the river, then they disappear.
Look! There's a big tree falling now. Why did he yell timber?
The law of the woods, Spinner. That's the way one woodsman warns another woodsman that a tree's falling. Gives everybody time to get out of the way.
Do they always do that?
Always, Spinner. That's the law of the woods.
We're here. There's Amanda now.
Land sakes, Clutch. Didn't think we'd ever see you again. My, I'm glad you could come. And this must be Spinner you wrote about. What a nice young man. And your nice dog, Paddlefoot. Land of Goshen, you must be hungry. Come on in.
Thanks, Amanda, but we've eaten. I'd like to look around a bit.
Why not take the train? She's got up steam. There she is, Clutch. All yours to run.
May I ride in the engine cab with you, Clutch?
Sure thing, Spinner. Board! As I remember, there's a...
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this Clutch Cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were
high train bridge we cross.
Yep, here it is. As the little train starts across the bridge, Clutch and Company blown to bits. Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
be your awful wedded spouse?
I do.
Do you promise to be lovable, to honor and obey? For her all your life?
I'm bold enough to say I will.
I pronounce you man and wife.
To the bunkhouse you must go, my fair lady.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with owns on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. Just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Chocolate drops.
Got a language of my own, known in every foreign home. You surely know it. It's boop boopy doop, boop boopy doop. It's a song for harmony. If you'll only sing with me, come on and join me with boopy doopy doopy doop, boop boopy doop. Thank you.
But an auto horn can, like Betty Boop can do. Made of pen and ink, she can win you with a wink. Ain't she cute? Sweet Betty.
1, 2, huh? Where's your driver?
As I should know.
As usual. Why are you late?
I got a cold No, I'm feeling awfully bad. Touch. What a time I've had. Touch. What I didn't button up my overcoat. Oh, and all I do is snip. Touch. Pass that handkerchief. Touch. What a funny feeling in my eyes and ears and throat. Oh, my neck and oh, my knees, and all I do is just dip that steez. I done it, told it, I don't. Oh, I done it, told it, I don't. Now, in his auto, I did go. He said yes, but I said no, 'cause I got it told if I don't. 'Cause I got it told if I don't. You know, I went to see the doctor, and I asked him what to do. Oh, Lordy, help me. Hey, you're in our way! Huh? He said, I think I got one, too, so we laid down, side by side. Oh, I'm still here, but the doctor died, 'cause I got it told him I dose. Oh, I got it told him I poopy doopy doopy doop.
Gesundheit! Ready, set!
Sure, Mike. 'Cause I got it told him I don't. Oh, I got it told him I poopy doopy doopy doo.
Never mind that cloud, behind that cloud you'll find a golden ray. All's well, laugh your fears away. See the light ahead, right ahead. There's a moonlit night ahead. Everyone, come on, have fun. All's well. All's well. What's a rainy day? Never mind that cloud, behind that cloud you'll find a golden ray. All's well, laugh your fears away. See the light ahead, right ahead. There's a moonlit night ahead. Everyone, come on, have fun. All's well. Well, well, well. Hello, little stranger. Now, let's see a great big smile from the great big men's. That was naughty, naughty. Mustn't. Now be a good itty-bitty boy, and Gabby will.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the man of steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Marshmallows with arms on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand.
Betty Boop.
Thank you. Dear Betty, I'm giving a little party. Come right over, bring the gang. Grampy! Woo! Such a darling. I'm on my way to Grampy's. Oh, he's such good company. It's the only place to be. Over at Grampy's house, so I'm on my way to Grampy's. For he always treats me nice. Always something on the ice.
Where?
Over at Grampy's house. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. It never gets too late. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. We'll always wait.
Everybody's gonna be. Where?
Over at Grampy's house, so we're on our way to Grampy's. Oh, it's such good company. Over at Grampy's house, so we're on our way to Grampy's. For he always treats us nice. Always something on the ice.
Where?
Over at Grampy's house. Da-da-dee-da-da-dee. It never is too late.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da-dee. He will always wait. And when everybody's resting, he's always full of pep. Everybody's gonna be right here at Grampy's house.
That must be Betty and the gang.
Okay, boys, come on in. Hello, Grampy dear. I brought you some company.
How do you do? Howdy.
Hi, Grampy.
Hello.
How'd you do, Grampy? Hey!
Come on, folks, have some punch.
What an idea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You.
Thanks. Down the hatch.
Oh,
Serve the cake, Betty.
I sure will.
Ooh, thanks.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Is that good? Say, Grampy, how about some music?
Music? No. Let me think. No, music. Wait, Music, oh dear. I've got it.
I can't take it. Am I tired?
Hold the tide, hold the tide, hold the tide. Don't let it go. Hold the tide, hold the tide, hold the tide.
Where? Over at Grampy's house.
Now, Mr. Bang, stick out your tongue and say ah. Ah.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
There's nothing wrong with you but your nerves. You must learn to control your temper.
But how can I keep my temper when everything goes wrong? I come down here...
Now, Mr. Bang, all you need is peace and quiet. Go down to the seashore and relax.
$2, please.
You're not looking so good today, Mr. Bang.
No, and I don't feel good either. The doctor says I gotta have peace and quiet.
Eh? What do you say?
The doctor says I gotta have peace and quiet.
Sure, it sounds like a riot. She ain't as young as she used to be.
Hurry up! Here comes the... Hurry up, friend! Here we go! Going in for a swim today? Yeah, I hope the water's warm. Got my water wings. That's good.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't like you. I don't like you either. There we are, anyway.
It's a one. The bang. Hey, Katrika, watch me float.
Why don't you look where you're going? You old turkey buzzard, you're always getting in the way. You're just like that old trolley of yours. What started this? I come down here for peace and quiet, and even the chair won't let me alone. Ow! I'll get out of this chair if it takes me forever. No chair is going to do this to me. I'll show 'em. Get out of here. I don't like you. I told you to get out of here. Get out. Hey, come back with that lunch.
Do something, get finger. Throw the life preserver. Throw the life preserver. Throw something.
Gee Willikins, what is it? Yeah, what is it? Let go my pants, you big palooka!
Do something, get finger.
Why don't somebody do something? Help! 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 Doc tells me to go down to the seashore for peace and quiet, and I get everything but peace and quiet. I'll show him, so I will. He can't make a...
Good evening, Mr. Bang.
Don't you good evening me! I come down here as sick man, you tell me there's nothing
Mr.
wrong with me.
Bang.
Only sing with me. Come on and join me with boopy doopy doopy doop, boop boopy doop.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound. Of the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with all. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Got a language of my own, known in every foreign home. You surely know it. It's boop boopy doop, boop boopy doop. It's a song for harmony. If you'll only sing with me, come on and join me with boopy doopy doopy doop, boop boopy doop. Thank you. Oh dear, what a busy day this has been. Let's see, where do I go from here?
What an auto horn can, like Betty Boop can do. Made of pen and ink, she can win you with a wink. Ain't she cute? Sweet Betty.
Attention, please. Have the largest. Fingers go, and to the right we have the largest, and the best to the left.
ever go wrong. Boop-boop-be-doo, keep a little song handy, and sure as you know, sunshine will follow along. Any little single jingle that sets the toes a tingle is welcome when you mingle in any single song. Wherever you go, and nothing can ever go. Boop-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo, boop-boop-be-doo.
Keep loose on handy wherever you go, and nothing can ever go wrong. Keep loose on handy wherever you go, and nothing can ever go.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you. Come on, folks, step up and get an eyeful right here.
Darkly. What a book.
tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Bugs. I've made it. Oh, I don't fail me. Read 'em and weep.
What am I crying about?
17, 18, 19, 20.
Hey, these dice is phony.
Are you kidding? Sure, they're loaded.
Cheat. With dice that's loaded.
I'm gonna miss this guy. I had a lot of fun with him. Too bad. Too bad. I was just beginning to like him. That's life for you. Here tomorrow, and gone today.
You're breaking my heart. But for you, this is curtain.
Oh, give me a chance, will you, Mac? Just give me one last wish.
you say, Mac? Just one last wish? All right, Pat. What do you want? Just a smoke. Okay, chum. But make it snappy. I'm getting hungry, see? King size.
To be a jubilee. And the subject will be me, a little bird that flies. Make the appetite run high, there'll be a hot meal in the oval tonight.
Hey, you can't do that. Why not? Because you ain't got time. This is the end of the picture.
Oh, yeah? I'll tell you, Pa. I'll cut you into little small pieces. I'll tell you, joint from joint. Why,
Are you kidding?
You're on next, Miss Boom.
Okay. No, Pudgy, you can't go with me. You're going to bed. Now be a good pup and be very quiet. When work is all done, there's such laughter and fun down in our alley. The bows and the bells and Park Avenue swells down in our alley. Each evening they gather, and I know they'd rather be there than anywhere. So now if you'll listen, you'll see what you're missing, 'cause I will take you there. Hop Lee will appear with his pigtails so queer down in our alley. China boy, very, very happy, him got laundry, dewy, very snappy, him soon marry sweet Ming toy. Settle down, do a lot of washy, him have time for makey love by goshy, tingling toy, singy like American boy. Boop boopy doop. Then Tony Scapooch serenades Mariucci down in a rally. I'm a grinder all day. My monk, she's a work and my organ, she's the play. If money I get, mwah, there's gonna be a lot of spaghetti for Mariucci and me. I'm a grinder all day. My monk, she's a work, my organ, she's the play. If
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. Just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of good, everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
You always messing up this house. If it wasn't Christmas, I'd throw you out. So now, for the last time, I'm warning you. Just one more mess, and outside in the cold you will be, without the home. So, you just remember this. But if you're a good dog, Santa Claus may leave you a nice present. ever sleeping fast asleep. That's nice. That keeps you out of trouble, Princey. Throwing those puppies out into the cold. Doggone it, that ain't chintzy. Ah, don't be a schnook. Angel Puss, come down off the clouds. Why should he lose his happy home for them dopes, see? No. Those innocent babes, into the cold you've driven. Go, bring them back, and all will be forgiven. Wherever you look, he was sleeping. That sleeping beauty. By Yemeni, you've done it for the last time. Out you go, you. Oh, Princey, why didn't you tell me? Oh, you cutest little puppies, oh, God. And they're all so beautiful. They look just like you, Princey. Oh, this was going to be a wonderful Christmas for the children.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
marshmallows with owns on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. And Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, The Friendly Headhunter.
What happened? Somebody murdered? Got the whole police force here.
What have they given away?
They're all going in the bookstore. Certainly. Clutch Cargo's in there, autographing his great new book.
Sign mine, Mr. Cargo.
Hey, Clutch.
Mine's next.
Me too, Mr. Cargo.
Never thought anybody'd read it, Spinner.
Gosh, everybody loves your book, Clutch. And Paddlefoot likes that part about dinosaur bones.
Stand back, folks. Make room for Tom Page, Mr. Cargo's editor.
Here I am. Hold everything, Clutch.
What's wrong, Tom?
Urgent telegram from South America. It's my old friend, Chub Perkins. He's missing in the jungle.
Uh-oh. No more autographs today. Come on, Paddlefoot. How'd Mr. Page's friends get all the way down in the Amazon, Clutch?
Chub Perkins and his daughter have a jungle plantation for the wilds of the Amazon. I hear it's fabulous.
Chub Perkins lost in that...
Chub's wandered off before. It's his daughter Mary that worries me. I sent her a wire. We were on our way.
All passengers, please fasten seatbelts. Plane arriving at Belém.
Hang on, Spinner. Here goes.
Think it'll fly?
Clutch and Company rent an old jungle crate and head for the deep, dark interior of the Amazon and Chub Perkins plantation.
Hope this relic flies better than it sounds. I'd hate to fall down there. Hey, what are all those funny-looking logs down there in the river?
Logs, Spinner? Logs, did you say?
Yeah, logs. What? Yipe!
Crocodiles, Spinner. Man-eating crocodiles. Look friendly?
To other crocodiles, maybe, but not to me. Whiplash, I want to talk to you. I'm not doubting you, Whiplash, but are you sure there's been no word from Clutch Cargo?
No, Miss Mary. I've been your daddy's plantation foreman for 25 years. I wouldn't fib to you.
I know from his adventure book, Clutch knows all about this Amazon country. He could find Daddy.
Don't look like this Clutch Cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Well, I can't wait any longer. I'm going out looking for Daddy myself. You stay here and look after things, Whiplash.
She won't get 100 yards from here, and the headhunters will get her. Oh, it's a pity I had to tear up that message from Mr. Cargo, but business is business. And now with Miss Mary out of the way, the Chub Perkins plantation is finally mine. All mine.
Careful, Miss Mary. The jungle holds many dangers. Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
And now, stand by for adventure.
3, 2, 1.
In the exciting story of Colonel Bleep's arrival on Earth. On Earth. Colonel Bleep, interplanetary intelligence agent for the planet Futura, had completed another dangerous mission. That arch criminal, Dr. Destructo, had at last been captured and was at this very moment a prisoner in a space bubble, securely anchored in the outer ring of the planet Saturn. And now the Futuran High Command had ordered Colonel Bleep on a new assignment, a top-secret mission to investigate reports of disturbances on worlds of outer space, the distant planet Earth in particular, to observe its places, people, and customs. It was therefore only a few days later that the giant telescope at Mount Palomar Observatory first gave news to people of Earth of Colonel Bleep's approach. A powerful towards our own planet, Earth. Actually, the people of Futura had only recently become interested in Earth. To Futurans, the Earth was only a small planet revolving around the minor sun of the Milky Way galaxy, and hardly worth investigation under ordinary circumstances. However, on July 16, 1945, they had observed what appeared to be an atomic explosion on the Earth planet. As time went on, Futuran Futonic radar scopes recorded an increase in the number and fury of these explosions. And in the Earth's stratosphere, even the rocket trails of guided missiles were observed. To Futurans, these were signs of trouble. Trouble in space, and trouble anywhere in space is the concern of the Futura Interplanetary High Command. And so Colonel Bleep has arrived. Bleep has arrived. And the exciting adventures of his new secret mission are about to begin. With Colonel Bleep are two unusual companions to share his exciting adventures. First, there is Squeak, a happy-go-lucky boy of the present, very much like you, except that Squeak is a puppet and cannot speak a single word, because, as you all know, a puppet cannot talk for himself. But Squeak is filled with curiosity, as all boys are, and you all know the troubles curiosity can often bring about. Second, there is Scratch, an expert on the past, who, like other cavemen, should really have become extinct several thousand years ago. But Scratch fell asleep and slept right through the evolution of man, and didn't wake up until that first atomic explosion blew him right out of the past and into the present. Scratch, like most cavemen, is sometimes a trifle slow at catching on. But when danger threatens, Bleep and Squeak can depend on quick action from Scratch and his trusty club, as they shall see. So here they are, three very strange companions. Colonel Bleep of the future, Squeak of the present, and Scratch of the distant past. Together they travel up, down, backwards or forwards, in distance or in time. Together they face danger and death as they fight to maintain right and justice throughout the vast galaxies of the world.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, The Friendly Headhunters. You remember last time Miss Mary, Chub Perkins' daughter, had left Whiplash in charge of the plantation while she started into the jungle alone, searching for her father. unaware that Clutch and Company were on their way to help.
There's Chubb's mooring, Doc. We still have a long jungle hike ahead of us before we reach Chub Perkins' plantation.
Gee, Clutch, how are we going to get through all that thick jungle underbrush?
With this, Spinner. These jungle vines grow back and cover the path as fast as I cut them down. Stick close with me, Spinner, so we won't get separated.
Clutch, looky!
Death to trespassers.
Wow!
Something's wrong. Chub Perkins had never put up a sign like that. All the more reason why we should hurry on.
Maybe somebody's taken over Chubb's plantation when he disappeared.
You're right, Spinner. That sign. We gotta hurry. Chub Perkins disappearing is bad enough as it is. But his daughter Mary left on the jungle plantation alone makes me shudder.
What the? Help, Clutch! Something's got Paddlefoot!
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this Clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
A spider vine's got him. Stand back. I'll save him. Spinner. And he didn't lose his tail either. Boy, is he happy. He's thanking you, Spinner. You know our motto, all for one and one for all.
Look, Clutch, there's Chubb's plantation.
Looks deserted.
The spider vine's got me.
Trespassing, eh? Death to trespassers.
Hang on, Spinner. I'm coming.
Oh.
Take it easy, mister. We're looking for Chub Perkins, the owner of this plantation.
Oh, yeah. Your Clutch cargo. Your wire arrived. I gave it to Miss Mary. She went into the jungle searching for her father anyway.
Huh.
Tried to make Miss Mary wait for you, but she wouldn't.
That's strange she wouldn't wait.
I was just about to organize a search party, but now that you're here...
And maybe just in time. Come on, Spinner. Back to the plane to get our equipment. Miss Mary may be in big trouble.
May be in big trouble. She is in big trouble. And they'll never come out either. Or my name's not Horatio Simpkins Whiplash.
We'll make much better time in this dugout canoe, Spinner.
Yeah, but isn't this river loaded with crocodiles and man-eating fish?
That's right, Spinner. Crocodiles and man-eating piranhas.
Jeepers, Clutch! Crocodiles! They're coming right at us!
Steady, Spinner. Grab paddlefoot. Look out!
Wow! That crocodile could tear their boat to pieces. Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
So you want a job, eh? How do I know you guys can handle an axe?
That's a cutting remark.
Yeah, everybody calls us nutheads. Right, we're regular chips off the old blocks.
Okay, you're hired. Grab a saw and start lumbering.
Faster, you rockheads. We ain't got all day.
I'm hurrying.
How come you're in charge? 'Cause I got a stick. So? Now stay with it.
Oh, I broke it. There she goes.
Okay, you numbskulls, get that saw out of there.
What do you mean you can't cut those trees?
Well, there's that bear.
He's knocking the devil out of us.
Yeah, and he might get tough, too.
There ain't no bears up here. Where's your proof?
Where do you think we got these?
You mugs had pointed heads when I hired you. Now get back to work. I still say you guys are nuts. There ain't been a bear up here since the Civil War.
Oh, yeah? Just take a look behind that rock.
Oh, he'll give you such a knock.
Boy, is he tough.
Hello? Any bear in here? Come out, wherever you are. See, there ain't no bear in there. Now quit goofing off. One more complaint and you guys are fired. Anything to keep from working. Sure ain't like the old days.
That'll fix his wagon.
Sure hope this works.
Me too. That bear's giving me a headache.
All right, get busy.
Timber!
You remember last time, Clutch Cargo, Spinner, and Paddlefoot were in a native boat on their way to help find Chubb and Mary Perkins. A giant crocodile had attacked their boat and was about to shake it to pieces.
Hooray! He did it!
Good boy, Paddlefoot. You chased him away. Hang on to him, Spinner. Remember, this river is full of those man-eating piranha fish.
Yeah, and they might like dogs, too.
Doesn't sound good. Someone's tipping off the Paronto Eries of our approach.
But not a headhunter in sight. Uh-oh, here they are.
Pretend you don't see them, Spinner. The Paronto Eries never kill anyone until they're sure what we're up to.
And we're up to our necks in headhunters' headquarters.
Now they vanished as quickly as they appeared.
Hey, the tom-toms have stopped too.
When the living jungle grows silent, it means trouble ahead.
Uh-oh, Clutch, look!
Hey, we're surrounded. Hold on here. Something's haywire. You never see a gator jag an anteater play buddy-buddy. Swampy! Swampy!
What are you doing, Clutch? That didn't scare him.
Only one man in the world could make those animals pals.
Gee, Clutch, you yelled so loud you shook that big bird's nest.
Bird's nest? Wait till you see.
Clutch, boy!
Swampy, you fuzzy old goat. I was sure you were around here. You're the only one to have a bunch of animals like that for pals.
Sure they're pals.
Do they bite?
Ain't a tooth among 'em. But watch out, they might gum you. Say hello to our guests. This is battered, beaten, and busted.
Gosh, Swampy, must be nice having all these pals protecting you.
I protect them. They're older than a juniper root. You can see he's got lots of friends, too.
What gets me, Swampy? How come you're so far from your old home?
That swamp's ruined. What with some explorers stumbling through every couple of years, ain't no privacy left. What brings you back to the Amazon, Clutch?
You remember old Chub Perkins?
Sure do. Why, he's just up the river having the time of his life.
He's not lost?
Pesky piranhas, no. He's just fishing.
We've got to contact him. His daughter Mary got herself lost searching for him.
Come on, you critters. Gotta sort of move careful.
Uh-oh, an arrow. It must be the headhunters. Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this Clutch Cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
some smells of cooking, wonderful bread of baking brown. A whiff of yeast is to say the least, like perfume through the town. Savor some smells of baking, cookies and cakes and juicy pies. Oh, cinnamon spice and apples are nice and worthy of a prize. Savor some smells of candy, taffy and chocolates by the score. From day's early light until late at night, my nose keeps sniffing for more.
That dog eats too much. Where's Mama Gretchen?
Upstairs, helping you, Papa Peg. That's fine, Peter. Now maybe the sleigh you bring around for Professor Moore.
Yeah, I do that now.
Oh, Clement, dear. You'll just have to have another bag.
Remember, I'm not staying. Just 2 lectures, that's all.
Can we help you, Pat? Do you have stage go fast? I'll miss you
Children, just a moment. Now, I'll be back in a few days, in plenty of time for Christmas. And I'll bring you each a present.
And Mama, too?
And Mama, too.
A doll. Can I have a doll and some sugar plums and a boat, a red one?
All right. But what do you want, Charity? Most of all.
Well, I'd like a book.
A book?
Uh-huh, about Santa Claus.
Well, I'll get you one.
Really? Promise?
I promise.
Oh, Clyde, what a funny dog you are.
Is the professor ready? Get out from here, you bad little dog.
I want to come too. Will it be there?
I don't want you to catch cold.
I know. I'll be careful, dear.
You take the stagecoach home. Don't forget my book, Papa. You promised.
I'll not forget. You'll see.
Goodbye, children. Bye. Have a nice day.
And meet me next Monday.
I will, Professor Moore. Get full. That dog eats too much. Oh, Clement, you have to have a knot at the end. You tie it for me, Carrie.
matter, dear?
I don't feel good. I'm cold.
Oh, well, here, dear. It's time for bed, and Gretchen will fix a bed warmer for you. Come, Emily. Come, Clement. It's bedtime.
Lullaby time, sleepy lullaby time, blossoms nod drowsy heads, each rose and daisy ever so lazy, dream deep in flower beds. Lullaby time, dreamy lullaby time, bunnies are fast asleep. Gone is their playtime till it is daytime. They're busy counting sheep. And very soon now the sun will disappear to rest somewhere afar. He knows the quiet moon is near to light each candle's star. Unknown stairs, little angels say prayers, ready for dreaming too. They fold their wings as night softly brings lullaby time for you.
Oh, I'm worried about Charity. She has so much fever. Peter must go for Dr. Sawyer.
I hope that answers your question.
Thank you, Professor Moore. I'd like to keep you longer, but we know you have things to do before you meet the stage. Thank you again.
This is exactly the right boat, exactly. Even the color. And the big doll, perfect. But the storybook about St. Nicholas.
But I've never heard of a book about the good saint. Maybe...
I know. I've tried everywhere.
Maybe your little girl would like this music box. It's hand-carved, and the melody
Oh, I'm
is...
sure she would, but still, I promised the book, and I...
But there is no book printed, sir.
Well, Charity will understand that, I'm sure. All right, the music box it is.
A very sick little girl, Mrs. Moore. Very sick.
Oh, if only her father were here.
When will he be back?
Not until tomorrow.
Then I'd better stay. We must keep her warm and wait. There's not much else that we can do.
Bye, Mr. Mabel. I'll see you after Christmas.
Professor Moore! Professor Moore! We must hurry.
What is the matter, Peter? I've never known you to be so...
Charity, she is so sick.
Charity? Sick? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she is just terrible, Professor Moore. We must hurry. The doctor...
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
The doctor says we must hurry.
How is she? How is she, Catherine?
Oh, Clement, thank God you're home. Charity has pneumonia.
I can't find my books, Sam.
That's all she says. She's delirious. A very sick little girl.
Can't you help her, Doctor? Isn't there anything we can do?
Well, we've done everything we know. We must wait now. Wait for even a small miracle.
Papa, where's Papa?
I'm here, dear. I'm here.
Where's Papa? Can't find my sample.
Oh, that's mostly what she says. Did you get the book, dear?
No book in print. Not a one. Oh, I tried everywhere.
That crisis is some hours away. You've had a long journey. Perhaps you should rest.
No, I'm all right. I must stay with her. Charity, listen. It's your present. Hear the music? Listen.
My story. Where's my Santa? Where's Popeye?
Oh, it's no use. No use.
Maybe if you could just tell her a story. Could you?
Oh, even if St. Nicholas himself were here. Wait. St. Nicholas comes to see. Visits. A visit from St. Nicholas.
Where's Papa?
Shh. Charity, I'll read you your story in a little while. Just sleep now. That's it. Rest. Then I'll have your story. Charity, can you hear me? Charity?
She's quieter now. Perhaps we shouldn't...
But it's what she's been begging for.
Charity, dear. Charity? Listen to your Santa Claus story. This is the present. Do you hear, sweetheart? Your story.
My story.
Your story. It's called A Visit from St. Nicholas. Santa Claus. And this is the way the story goes. Listen. 'Twas the night before Christmas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
When kissed by the sun. His nose like a cherry, all wrinkled with fun. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow. The beard on his chin was as white as the snow. The stump of a little old pipe he held tight in his teeth.
And the smoke went.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Like a bowl full of jelly. He gave me a wink of his eye and a twist of his head. A chuckle and a smile I knew all the while I had nothing to dread.
He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work. He filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk. And laying a finger aside of his nose, and giving a nod up the chimney he rose.
He sprang to his sleigh, to his team, gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight. Merry Christmas to all and to
Oh, Papa,
Yes, dear. I'm here.
Papa. Oh, it was so pretty.
The crisis is past. All she needs is rest. The Moores are going to have a Merry Christmas after all.
'Tis the morning of Christmas and all through the house not a creature is sleeping, not even a mouse. The presents are there by the fireplace, I know, where St. Nicholas left them a short time ago. The stockings
tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasty flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, The Friendly Headhunters.
Gotta move sort of careful. Old Chubb's gone kind of native. See what I mean? Enough of your practical jokes, Chubb. Pop yourself out for a swamp talk.
Swampy, you always wear an arrow in your hat?
Very funny.
And clutch cargo. What brings you back to the wild and woolly Amazon?
We thought you were lost, Mr. Chubb.
Heck no. I've been having the time of my life.
I don't want to startle you, Chubb, but your daughter Mary has vanished searching for you.
Oh, no. Oh, why?
Searching for you.
Oh, no. Oh, why? Why did I play hooky from the rancho?
This is serious. Maybe you don't realize it, but if them headhunters get her, she's a goner.
Whiplash. Whiplash talked me into playing hooky.
What do you mean, Mr. Chubb?
Mary thought she could run everything herself, so Whiplash suggested I let her try it.
So that's it. He got you both to go into headhunter country so we could get control of the rancho.
Find Mary. Find her. My little girl.
Uh-oh, Jungle Wireless. What are they after?
Ain't one of my drumming friends. Wrong accent. Hitting his ditties too hard instead of his dums.
What do they say, Swampy?
It's about your daughter. The headhunters got her.
Whiplash.
Haven't a minute to lose. I've got to move upriver.
I can't go with you. I twisted my ankle bad. I can't walk.
Well, take it easy, Chubb. We'd better get going.
I sent the rest of the animals home. Busted, my old tiger buddy, will stay and look after you.
Hurry. Find her. And be careful. I'll be all right until you return.
Gosh, sure hate to leave him behind. Hey, what's that noise? Sounds like a waterfall.
The Amazon. We've reached the river, men. But look, a sheer drop.
We'll never get across here. We're stranded.
Never give up, Spinner boy. Where there's a will, there's several ways. It better. Look at them clocks.
Plenty of strength here. The natives make bridges out of them. Here goes. Follow me, hand over hand. We haven't a minute to lose.
You go ahead of me, Spinner. I'll hold paddlefoot. You'll need both hands and all the fingers you got.
Easy does it.
Those crocodiles look hungry, and my hands are tired already.
Just keep moving, lad. Whoop! Oh, my gosh.
Paddlefoot's falling! Paddlefoot!
Poor Paddlefoot. How can they ever save him from the crocodiles? Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo.
And now, stand by for adventure.
3, 2, 1.
In the exciting story of building an island base. Once Colonel Bleep and his friends were back on 00 Island, little Squeak could wait no longer to build a home. In fact, Squeak had already drawn a sketch of the kind of house he dreamed of, with picket fence and a garden for flowers and vegetables. But how can you build a house without the tools of the carpenter's trade? You know, a carpenter is an expert in the use of hammers and saws and planes and chisels. But Squeak and Scratch had no tools. However, they did have Colonel Bleep, who brought with him from outer space atomic energy. Stronger even than atomic energy. And so, Bleep threw the F-Energizer switch. And suddenly there was a beautiful little house for Squeak with a huge cave underneath for Scratch. And completely covering the entire island was a gigantic plastic-like dome to protect them from bad weather and insects, and which would also serve as a giant laboratory for Bleep's experiments and research. But Squeak and Scratch could not linger long in their house and cave because Colonel Bleep reminded them it was travel time again, this time to see the Belgian Congo. Here we go! Looking down on the continent of Africa from high in the sky, Bleep and Scratch see that the Belgian Congo looks something like an ivy leaf. The stem touches the Atlantic Ocean on the west, and the central vein of the leaf is formed by the Congo River, which curves some 3,000 miles into the interior and is the only river in the world that crosses the equator twice. The capital city of Leopoldville is a modern, busy river port, but half of the Belgian Congo is covered by dense equatorial jungle, with a temperature in the 80s almost every day of the year. If Bleep and his friends were to crash in this land, they would find jungles that are almost useless to man. Few tropical fruits grow here, and in fact, until recently, the natives lived almost entirely on game they snared or shot with bow and arrow. Today, civilization is moving into the Congo, and the wild animals, antelope, zebra, rhinoceros, gorilla, are slowly disappearing except in the game reserves, and the natives are being taught modern farming methods. The Belgian Congo was first opened to Europeans by Henry Morton Stanley, the American newspaper man. The same Mr. Stanley who said, "Dr. Livingston, I presume." To most people, the Belgian Congo would not be considered a very pleasant place to live, but it is an interesting place for Bleep, Squeak, and Scratch to visit.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, The Friendly Headhunters. You remember last time, Clutch and Company had found Chub Perkins, but not Mary. The search party was forced to cross the treacherous river by a small jungle vine, when suddenly, without warning...
I got him! Saved by a dog's tail!
Hang on, we're almost there.
Clutch, look! Something's moving on the other bank.
Headhunters.
You think you got trouble? Look behind!
Whiplash!
Now I've got you where I want you.
Hang on tight. We're in for it. Whiplash behind us, headhunters in front of us, and crocs below us.
Hurry, climb up, Clutch. I'm pretty close to the water line.
Well, they're pulling us up. Well, at least the crocs will catch.
Step into our bushes. We were expecting you.
Oh, you speak English.
Righto. Oxford, 34.
Well, gee, Mr. Headhunter, thanks for saving us.
Very decent thing to do under the circumstances.
You can help us. We're looking for...
A blonde young lady, perhaps. She's with us.
Gee, you don't seem like headhunters to me.
Yes, we're hunting heads right now. Cabbage heads. And say, that young lady showed us how to make a new dish. Guamki.
Guamki?
Yes, stuffed cabbage. Delicious, don't you know?
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this Clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I would tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
No? No?
Yum, yum, guamki.
We must hurry along. That Whiplash fellow will be trying to catch up with us.
And you have such modern transportation.
Oh, yes. These jungle trails are impossible without it. Ah, here we are.
Ain't that Chubb's daughter over there?
Yes, it's Mary Perkins.
Clutch cargo.
Yes, Mary, we found your dad. He's okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Mr. Cargo, these people have been so helpful.
And Miss Mary taught us how to make guamki.
But where is Daddy? He's not with you.
Oh, Daddy, I'm so glad to see you're all right.
Now, my dear, everything is fine. And we can thank Clutch Cargo and his wonderful friends for finding us both. He was the cause of all this. What about Whiplash? Oh, yum, yum, wonky.
Gosh, Clutch, look. They're all smiling. They are friendly headhunters, aren't they?
And so ends the story of Clutch Cargo and the friendly headhunters.
Later.
Where do you think you're going?
To the dentist. This tooth is killing me.
Don't be a nut.
You know, this tooth feels better already. I don't think I have to go.
Shut your trap and open your mouth.
This won't hurt a bit, Joe.
And we'll save a couple of bucks, too.
Oh, swell.
Brace yourself.
Go ahead.
All right. On the count of 3. 1. Larry, what comes after 1?
2.
2. 3.
Hiya, fellas.
Well, this calls for stronger measures. Tie the string to the door.
Good idea. She's tied up tight. Slam away.
Right. All set, Joe?
Go ahead.
What happened?
Huh. Maybe you better hold on to him. Okay. All set again?
Slam away.
Careful.
Here we go. I got it.
Every time you got it, I get it.
Watch. I sock the ball, and it yanks the string.
And the ball comes back and knocks you flat.
That's funny.
So's your face. Well, just don't stand there, lunkhead. Climb the pole.
I got the string tied.
I hope this works.
Don't be ridiculous. This can fail. The driver takes off, and out pops the tooth. Simple.
We sure are.
Here he comes now.
Uh-oh. See you guys in Mexico.
Come on, we gotta save him.
Say we should have gone to the dentist.
Know something, Mo?
What's that?
This alive.
That's what I like about you. You're such an optimist.
Hiya, fellas.
Hey, look who dropped in.
I don't remember hitting those squirrels.
Hey, they caught him.
Serves him right.
Mean little devil. Look out! Recognize anybody we know?
Look out! The bridge is rising. Boy, the air is sure clear up here.
Yeah, no smog.
Here we go again.
We're in the dentist's office. How about that for luck?
Hey, my tooth's out. We didn't need a dentist after all.
See? Just like I planned it.
Clutch Cargo and his pals Spinner and Paddlefoot in another exciting adventure, the Arctic Bird Giant. Our story opens at the Shady Rest Hotel, where Clutch and company have taken a room.
And in room 12 of the Shady Rest Hotel, Clutch and Company are busy writing another chapter in his logbook about their last adventure.
This quiet hotel is made to order for riding, Spinner, after what we've been through.
I'll say, Clutch, and Paddlefoot is almost rested up.
Mush! Quiet! Mush, mush!
Number 12, Clutch Cargo and Company's room.
I'll get it, Spinner. Oh, why, it's my old friend Snowshoe Slednik.
Oogle oogle, Clutch Cargo.
Oogle oogle to you, Snowshoe. Come on in. Spinner, I want you to meet Snowshoe Slednik and his dog Snowball. You've heard me speak of them.
Yeah, I've always wanted to meet you, Mr. Snowshoe. Do you really have days and nights that are 6 months long, Mr. Snowshoe?
Oogle oogle.
What does oogle oogle mean, Mr. Snowshoe?
Later, Spinner. What's all the excitement, Snowshoe? What brings you so far from the North Pole?
Much trouble, Clutch Cargo. Our old friend Captain Lowtide, who once saved my life, in big bad danger. His plans for giant igloo housing project with TV in every igloo have gone poof. His big ships are frozen solid in ice. Big mysterious bird giant after him.
Sounds like the same bird giant I wrote about in my Arctic adventure book. This doesn't sound good. We'd better hurry. Not a moment to lose. Step on it, driver.
Clutch and Company, anxious to help Snowshoe solve the Arctic mystery, arrive at the airport to begin their northern flight.
Almost loaded, Spinner. All aboard, everybody.
But where's Mr. Snowshoe? He's disappeared.
Uh-oh, and his dog's missing, too.
It's Paddlefoot. He's telling us something. Snowshoe, he's over this way. Follow Paddlefoot. He's got the scent. He knows where Snowshoe is. An ice cream truck? What are you stopping here for, Paddlefoot? We haven't got time.
Yeah, time's a-wasting, Paddlefoot.
Snowshoe.
And Snowball, what are you two doing in there?
Too much excitement for Snowball and me. We crawl inside this igloo to cool off.
If we're going to save Captain Lowtide, we've got to get moving. Come on, fellas, back to the plane.
Gee, I hope all your igloos up north have ice cream cones like these, Mr. Snowshoe. Yum, yum.
You fellas are going to get cooled off soon enough. Temperature dropping fast. Time to put on your Arctic clothes.
Oh, very good joke on you, Clutch Cargo. Snowball and me never take ours off. We never take chances.
Weather getting rough. Hang on to your hats.
Oh, you're playing worse than my sled on mountain peaks, Clutch Cargo.
Hey, it's snowing.
Oh, we gotta mush ahead to save Captain Lowtide.
Engines icing up. We've got to fly lower for warmer air.
Clutch, look. Look ahead.
Iceberg!
Can Clutch and Company avoid hitting that mountain of ice? Be sure to tune in for the next exciting episode with Clutch Cargo. Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this Clutch Cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Many a man who is a boon to his mother is only a baboon.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive. Amazing stranger from the planet Krypton, the Man of Steel, Superman. Empowered with X-ray vision, possessing remarkable physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent. Penetrating deep into the frozen wastes of the great Arctic plains, an archaeological expedition searching for prehistoric fossils makes an amazing discovery. A huge monster, as lifelike in appearance as when it roamed the Earth millions of years ago in the Mesozoic Age, is found frozen in the ice in a state of perfect preservation. Constantly handicapped by the hazardous sub-zero elements, the scientists and their band of tireless workers succeed in removing the mammoth creature from the frozen pit. The ice-encased monster is loaded into the hold of a huge freighter equipped with a daring creatures displayed to the public for the first time.
And you mean to say that if the ice were permitted to thaw, there's a possibility the monster might still be alive? Thank you, Professor.
Yes, Chief.
Lois, there's a new angle on that frozen monster story. Get over to the museum and see what's doing. They've got him in a special refrigerator.
Okay, Chief.
Oh, Lois, want me to go over there with you?
No, thanks. You'd probably faint if you saw the monster. You scare so easily.
Maybe she's right, but...
And produces the necessary refrigeration. The control board is downstairs. I'll show it. The entire plant is operated from this board. The thermometer must be watched constantly, as any rise in temperature might prove dangerous.
Boy, what a story.
Outside, everybody. Step lively, please. Use the nearest exit. Please, folks, keep moving. We have to clear this room at once.
That's what he thinks.
Police headquarters. Hello, Chief. Send the riot squad. We're in trouble.
Hello, Planet. Give me the city desk. Hurry!
Some men down here. Attention, all cars. Proceed to 5th and Main at once.
Chief, Lois is in the museum.
Better get over there, Kent.
Right. This looks like a job for Superman.
Superman.
You'd better get get back to your office where you'll be safe. I've got some work to do.
Yes, sir. And this the best story in years? Swell chance.
This time, stay put.
Yes, my lord, and thanks.
You showed plenty of courage getting that monster story, Lois.
Thanks, but where were you?
Lois Lane and Clark Kent.
Metropolis. Attention. The destruction of your police station today was only a small demonstration of our power. Unless your mayor turns over the entire funds of the city treasury, power plants, firehouses, and all municipal buildings will be next.
Take heed. This is your last warning.
What are the authorities going to do about this, Mr. Mayor?
We won't be intimidated by criminal threats. Law and order must and will prevail.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Goodies and everything that's grand. marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
The Volunteers!
The presses have stopped. The presses have stopped.
This looks like a job for Superman. Another great scoop for you.
It was easy. Thanks to Superman.
I still say Manhattan rightfully belongs to my people.
Possibly, but just what do you expect us to do about it?
You have a newspaper. Publish the truth. Have the island vacated immediately.
It's fantastic.
Why, that's ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Maybe modern science will make you think differently.
I've never heard anything so absurd.
You know, from the look in his eyes, I'd almost believe he was in earnest.
No, he's just a harmless crank.
Come ahead, Miss Lane. You wouldn't want to miss this story, I'm sure. Just a precautionary measure. Miss Lane, get ready for the greatest story of your career.
Come on, Kent. Let's get out of here.
This looks like a job for Superman.
a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
A girl is still down there.
The old island looks just as good as ever.
That's right, Clark. Thanks to Superman.
What do you think of the professor's show now?
I still think it's pretty dangerous business.
Hope nothing.
And I realize, gentlemen, that the safety of the public is of special import to you. Perhaps almost as important to you as my ambitions are to me. But You request that I give up my experiments which are the culmination of 30 years of dreaming and planning is impossible. Tonight, those dreams will become real. The Comet of Falcon will be my toy. Under my control, it will be brought to within a mile of us. Then, after a close examination, I'll send it back again into space.
You're tampering with nature endangers thousands of lives.
Yes, and even at the possible you my experiment.
I warn you, Professor. We're prepared to stop you.
And I warn you, sir, any interference may prove disastrous. Stop! Listen to me, you meddling fools. Do you know that the power of my control, the pull of gravity will bring it crashing to Earth any minute. Stop! Do you hear?
City editor.
Look, Chief, the panic's on. The thing's gone haywire.
Lois! Lois, what happened? Lois!
Are
you all right?
Yes, for the moment, but
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
This clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, full of good
faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, this amazing stranger from the planet Krypton, the Man of Steel, Superman. Empowered with X-ray vision, possessing remarkable physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent.
Of the Daily Planet.
Clark Kent, Planet.
And in operation, this stabilizer is one of the most effective yet devised, representing an investment in years.
How'd you like to be making the test flight in this, Lois?
Maybe I will.
Fine chance.
Everyone off, please. Everyone off.
Come on, Lois. That's us. Say, by the way, Lois.
Nothing will interfere with voyage to Tokyo.
Help! Help! Japs are stealing the giant bomber. Hurry up!
Attention, all pilots. Giant bomber being stolen. Take off immediately.
Well-placed bomb will stop pursuit.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Where you are. Leave plane immediately, or girl will be released.
Okay, little man. You win. Safe in this plane, Lois.
I'd feel much safer if Superman were here.
Stupid. It's about time you showed up. Come on, hand it over.
Okay, boss. Here it is. This is a swell racket, boss. And this Superman outfit, it works like a charm. Gee, boss, it was only a fin.
Next time, it'll be a Mickey fin.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Friend turns foe. Well, that's ridiculous. It couldn't be Superman. What do you make of it, Clark?
Hey, you two. The editor wants you to cover the opera tonight. And don't forget, it's formal.
Good. Now I can wear my new evening gown.
The babe as she came, like the future seemed to loom, till her clear, brilliant sphere knew its light dispel the gloom. So she fled, quickly sped, all my joy in fleeting gleam, as I wake of forsake, robbing me of God-like dreams.
Superman.
Well, my double's in for some trouble.
Superman, you got me all wrong. It ain't me. Honest, it ain't me. It's the boss. He made me do it. Oh, take it easy, will you, Mr. Superman? Give me a chance. I'll come clean. I'll talk. Honest, I'll talk. Oh, don't touch me.
I knew there was more to the story.
Did you enjoy the opera? What's the matter, stupid? Did you lose your tongue? Don't stand there like a dummy. Give me the jewels. Are you trying to double-cross me? Why, you...
Hey, boss, that's Mr. Superman.
Well... I didn't expect to see you here.
play Superman.
Boy, have I got a story. What's the matter, Bright Eyes? The opera get you down?
Just been dreaming I was Superman.
Fine Superman you'd make.
Well, I can dream, can I?
Could sleep for a racket like this.
But it's been going on every night since we've been interned. What do you suppose it could be?
Could be sabotage, I
Me too. But who? Clark, do you suppose...
hope. Yes, Lois?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly hunch that maybe Superman might be over here.
Quiet. Do not talk. Shanasta! The sabotage must stop at once. Konetawa!
Swell chance they've got of catching him.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Miss Lane?
This way, please. How does it feel to be home? Smile, please.
How about Clark Kent? Did he get away?
No. No, he's still over there. But don't worry. Superman promised to look after him.
Flash. Following closely in the wake of a series of baffling crimes, the body of an elderly man has just been found in the marsh flats outside the city. He has been identified as the watchman at the Metropolis munitions plant.
There's a story, or I'm no reporter.
He is believed to be the victim of an organized ring of saboteurs. More news later.
Sounds like there might be a story at the plant, Lois.
Lois? Me name is Louis, not Lois. Gee whiz, everybody interpolates me name wrong. It's Louis. L-O-U-I-S. Lois. Louise. Lucy. Now I'm so mixed up, I don't know who I am.
Watchman, take your post in the main shop and be on the alert.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, pardon me.
Upstairs, 12 o'clock. Very important. Report upstairs, 12 o'clock. Very important. I wonder what the big shot wants.
That was a good job you did on the watchman last night. Now, how about that dynamite charge under the shops?
It's wired to the switch on the plant floor below. When the new watchman pulls that switch tonight, the whole place will...
Get that girl.
Now load in the dynamite.
Jones speaking.
Hello, Jones. We're ready for the test. Send out the torpedo immediately.
Immediately.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Goodies and everything that's grand. La on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, this amazing stranger from the planet Krypton, the Man of Steel, Superman. Empowered with X-ray vision, possessing remarkable physical strength, Superman fights a never-ending battle for truth and justice, disguised as a mild-mannered newspaper reporter, Clark Kent.
What do you think of the professor's show now?
I still think it's pretty dangerous business.
Hope nothing goes wrong.
And I realize, gentlemen, that the safety of the public is of special import to you. Perhaps almost as important to you as my ambitions are to me. But you request that I give up my experiments which are the culmination of 30 years of dreaming and planning is impossible. Tonight, those dreams will become real. The comet of Falcon will be my toy. Under my control, it will be brought to within a mile of us. Then, after a close examination, I'll send it back again into space.
You're tampering with nature and endangers thousands of lives.
Yes, and even at the possible cost of those lives, I shall continue my experiment.
I warn you, Professor, we're prepared to stop you.
And I warn you, sir, any interference may prove disastrous. Stop! Listen to me, you meddling fools.
Do you know that the power...
Without that power, the comet is out of my control. The pull of gravity will bring it crashing to Earth any minute. Stop! Do you hear?
Deputy Editor.
Look, Chief, the panic's on. The thing's gone haywire.
Lois! Lois, what happened? Lois! Are you all right?
Yes, for a moment, but
Miss Lane, the controls.
Oh, Superman, you were wonderful.
You're pretty wonderful yourself.
Oh, how did you get here?
Thanks to Superman.
On this peaceful island crowned by the great volcano Mount Mauna Kea occurred the mightiest eruption that ever shook the earth, burying the beautiful city beneath it in molten lava and creating destructive tidal waves that raced around the world. For 300 years, this mighty volcano lay dormant. A new and more beautiful city sprang up at its base. But now, after centuries of inactivity, slight tremors are being felt. At the Bureau of Meteorology, a group of scientists watchfully check delicate instruments to determine the seriousness of this renewed activity. And I want you to send me some real stories. Now, here are your steamship tickets, and here are your press passes. You'll need these down there. Goodbye, good luck, and for Pete's sake, see if you two can work together for a change. Right, Chief.
So long.
That's funny. Say, Lois, do you have my press pass?
What makes you think I've got it?
Sorry, sir, but you'll have to get one down at headquarters.
Thanks. You go on ahead, Lois, and I'll join you later. Now, what did I do with that?
Poor Clark. Too bad he lost his pass.
And from all indications, we can expect things to start popping at any time. In order to save the city, we've decided to blast the higher rim of the crater, thereby diverting the flow of lava away from the city. Able to leap tall buildings at a single bound, the infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
And into the ocean below.
Is the chief in? I'd like to see him about a press pass.
He'll be back shortly. Won't you have a seat?
Thanks. Wait here. Hello? Hello? Send up that car. Hello? 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 Miss Lane? Blast! Blast! Look out! No, Miss Lane, this way! Boys. This looks like a job for Superman.
How's the story coming, Lois?
Oh, fine, Clark. Too bad you weren't in on it.
Maybe I would have been if I hadn't lost my past.
Nuts, popcorn, get your hot roast
All right, folks, only a dime. 1/10 of a dollar. You're just about to witness the most amazing sample of toxicorian art the world has ever seen.
Sorry, old fellow.
Fine thing. Ace newspaper woman scares monkeys.
Ace newspaper woman reviews circus. What an assignment.
Yeah, too bad, Lois. Looks like a great night for a murder or fire or something.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Step right up and
That's
get your
your cue,
ticket,
Lois.
folks. The show's about to start. Only a few minutes before the performance begins. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Get going, Joe. Let's see what's cooking. This is a job for Superman.
wings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman!
Don't look like this clutch cargo fella's gonna show, Miss Mary.
Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops, big marshmallows with almonds on the top. Wish that I were a fly, tasting all of the sweets while flying by. I would take every tummy ache. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Lucky Lois. Always gets her story.
And luckily, she lives to ride it.
Thanks to Superman.
Lois Lane of the Daily Planet.
Clark Kent, Planet.
And in operation, this stabilizer is one of the most effective yet devised, representing an investment in years.
How'd you like to be making the test flight in this, Lois?
Maybe I will.
Fine chance.
Everyone off, please. Everyone off.
Come on, Lois. That's us. Say, by the way, Lois.
Nothing will interfere with voyage to Tokyo.
Help! Help! Japs are stealing the giant bomber. Hurry up!
Attention, all pilots. Giant bomber being stolen. Take off immediately.
Well placed.
This looks like a job for Superman.
Where you are. Leave plane immediately, or girl will be released.
Okay.
Tall buildings at a single bound. The infant of Krypton is now the Man of Steel, Superman.
Don't look like...
Candyland, Candyland, full of good Every tummy ache, just to be in Candyland. Candyland, Candyland, full of goodies and everything that's grand. Lollipops, chocolate drops.
Got a language of my own, known in every foreign home. You surely know it. It's boop boopy doop, boop boop. Harmony, if you'll only sing with me. Come on and join me with boopy doopy doopy doop, boop boopy doop. Thank you. Oh, dear, what a busy day this has been. Your life will be worth living if you do your share. You'll find a thrill in giving that's beyond compare. An understanding touch, a sympathetic word can drive away those troubles like the song of a bird. You'll have your share of sunshine if you do your share. Here and there. So help a fellow in distress. You'll help yourself to happiness if you just do your share. Boop boopy doop. Poor fella. Now open your little mouth. Isn't that a good boy?